Hey guys, I hope I didn't lose all of you. It is time for the weekly tournament. You guys know the rules. Or you would, but they're different. So this time, the rules of the tournament are pretty simple. Instead of playing Random Expert, I have gone through the hot courses, picked 60 levels that meet some simple criteria. Basically, have to have a world record between 1 and 4 minutes, have to have at least 3 likes, and have to have at least 20 plays. If they meet that criteria, great. That's the entire criteria. But we're going to be playing those random levels instead. But yeah, if you want to be in the tournament, then let me know. You did win that match, Pumpatendo. You managed to sneak under me. It's quite impressive. Alright, Rich wants in. I assume Pumpatendo wants in. Who else wants in? Apple Singer wants in. Entrade wants in. Oh, and because of the curation making slightly longer levels, Clux wants in. It will only be best of 5. But best of 5 is still best of 5. Who's in the tournament? Basically everyone who just said I'm in, and also Pumpatendo, who I think was talking about the weekly tournament. Do you want in, Gibble? We got plenty of room. We got 6 people. Apparently Clux is changing his mind. Doesn't like the layout. I don't know. Hey, awesome. You think you'll join? Alright, Gibble is in. Alright, Awesome is in. Hey, IK. Or is it IC? I don't even know. Do you want in? We're still taking applicants, participants, whatever we want to call these people. I say. How do you join? You've already joined, Clux, don't worry. If you can see the bracket here. Yes, these matches will be best of 5 to keep things shorter. Exactly, Awesome. It is a weird pronunciation. Yeah, the rules are pretty simple and straightforward. Single elimination, best of 5. Rather than purely random levels, it will be random expert courses that meet 3 criteria. They have to have a world record between 1 and 4 minutes. They have to have at least 3 likes. Just 3, not very many, just 3. And at least 20 of the feat attempts, basically. You know, different players, I guess. That way we'll get levels that are more expert than not expert. Hopefully have less troll hidden block levels. And we won't run into any that are too short or too long. Alright, I got a friend request from Clux. So are you in? I say. I say you're in. But actually, it's up to you if you want to be in. Oh, there's 2 friend requests. You don't? Oh, why not? Is it the format? How long will it be? Probably 3 or 4 hours, if I were to guess. That's how long these normally are. And those tend to be like best of 9. So it might be even shorter. We'll see. But if you lose, it'll be over pretty quickly. Wait, what? Did I get another one? Ah, awesome. You can't watch 3 hours of broken levels. You wouldn't bet on I say losing? I don't know. You never know. Yeah, I'll ping you on Discord, Pumpatendo. Since you obviously have dined that we are beneath your skill level to actually watch a match. Alright, well. Last call for participants. You guys and your not actually watching the tournament? What is this? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, fine, be that way. Alright, looks like John Wayne is going to enter. He's going to make everything uneven. Thanks, John. You have a midterm tomorrow? On a Monday? Ouch. Why didn't you study in advance, Gibble? Awesome's going to watch it? Well, that's why you're awesome. Alright, the results. I don't actually have the results channel. Actually, I have it muted. It's unfair now that John Wayne is entered. Yeah, I know. He's just so amazing, even though he lost immediately in his own tournament. But, I'm sure he'll do great. Hey, John, we were just talking about you. You won your first match. Okay, you won your first match, and then you lost to Europe. Yeah, I did great against Pump. I took 2 whole games. How did you do against him? Also, I'd just like to point out, we got almost entirely levels that favored Pumpatendo, which was not entirely unexpected, but it was unfortunate. You won your first match, then you played against someone who wasn't A rank. Well, anyway, it looks like that is everyone who wants to join. How come your match with an S rank was the most intense? Because you were playing awful. I saw your match against, don't remember who it was. You did so many dumb things. Why couldn't you have done that in our match? Then I would have won and it would have been great. Oh, right, because we didn't have levels long enough for you to actually make those mistakes. Anyway, I believe that is going to be all the participants. Let us shuffle the seeds and begin the tournament. Alright. Ooh, it looks like I get a first round match against Awesome. I'm gonna be the only one knocked out in round 1, guys! Alright, Awesome. Well, get in here. You get to do exclamation bracket. Exclamation bracket. There you go. That's not the right bracket. But, thanks for trying. Anyway, get in here, Awesome. And let us do our amazing weekly friendly tournament. There we go. Awesome B. I do have a stockpile of levels. I went and downloaded 60 of them. Hopefully that's enough for the tournament. And do let me know what you guys think of this semi-curated format after the tournament. I am curious. Turning off the stream because you're not a cheater. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. So we got a Mario and we got a Luigi, and I'm the Mario. And I'm losing. Okay. Thanks, sucker. Thanks again. Brilliant. I just love it when they play themselves. I don't want that anyway. Now, how on earth? Am I supposed to get that key? Apparently I'm not. Okay. Wait, what? Where's the key? I don't know where the key is. I need a key. Where's the key, guys? They are wahooing. Don't know what happened to them. No idea. Don't know where the key is. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. You find that key. You let me know where it is. But I don't know where it is. This level's stupid. I'm just gonna hang out in the corner. Alright, chat. Well, I know it's not as high profile as my amazing match against Pumpatendo, where he dominated me. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna just sit in this corner now. You have fun. And there's something up there. I don't know what. But, yeah. This is clearly an amazing level. I'm glad we got to play it. Let me know when you want to give up. I assume they're in Discord. I'm pretty sure the trick to this level is with the 1-ups. Unfortunately, this is multiplayer versus, and that doesn't work. Great first level. Good job curating it. Why am I even bothering? This is basically just what levels we have anyway. Okay, yeah. Alright. This is a nice random level. Onwards to the next one. Some Japanese level. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's a bit more beatable this time. I don't like how there's a door there. I can't grab them! Thank you. Thanks again. Sometimes we got to be rude. Okay, so it's a progressive level. Alright, none of this really matters. Alright, we're just going room by room here. They're apparently following me. Oh, hello. Don't care. Alright, this is fine. I'll hit the on-off. Don't. Oh no, that already opened the path. Oh, that's bad. Down we go. Where we'll land, nobody knows. I can't grab him. It's impossible to grab him. Wait, that's gonna be back here? I grabbed every 100% of the time. Oh, I thought there was a checkpoint before the boss. I'm dumb. Yeah, that's it. It was just a power-up. It wasn't a power-up and a checkpoint. I didn't update the names, did I? Alright, let's update the names. Awesome Bee! Taking the early lead. Oh, that's not gonna work. No, don't do it. Stop! Keep trying to disconnect it. Hey, Devil's Blood? Okay, and then it just crashed. Good job, Nintendo. Top-notch game design right there. Ooh, I get to be on third? Sounds good, Gibble. I didn't want story mode. No, I don't want these stupid story mode notifications. Alright. The room is up. Awesome Bee is back. Been waiting for me. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm not used to having to actually change the levels in between, so I might make that mistake from time to time. Hopefully not too much. Toadette's Twilight Trip 3-3. Except I'm playing as Luigi. Hey, a star. What is this level? I see. It's a very amazing level. Don't ever question how amazing this level is. No! Ah! Yes. I really wanted it. Yes! Okay, I'll get the star. You convinced me. we go! Such a high skill level. Do I have to kill the Boom Boom? Yes, yes I do. Okay. Boom Boom is easy peasy. And there's the goal. Tying it up 1-1. The Wahoo. That was painful. Yeah, just a little bit. It was infinitely worse for you than it was for me, because I was in the lead the entire time. I need to actually change the level. This one is, Fate of the something or other. Who knows what we're supposed to do here? Maybe a clown car? Supposed to break some blocks? Open the path? Defeat 32 Goombas, huh? Yeah, these levels are amazing. Oh, hey, look, it's a starter level. Ow, hit the on-off block. Wait. We did it, guys. I think we might be a little soft lock now. Wow, this is quite the level. Yeah, I killed that guy. I did it. I killed one Goomba. Yoshi. That jump is so high, though. Wait, I can make it from here. Ten out of 10, best level. I want a Yoshi. Uh-oh. Yeah. He's gonna find a very rude swamp there. Oh, that's. And now you know why I left. Yeah, kill that guy. Yeah, he's dead. We did it. Uh-oh. No, don't drop now. It's like they're trying to make sure that we don't win. Really? Oh, I didn't want to go in there. Not my intention. Hey, Terry. And there's the double give up. Man, these levels are amazing. Curated to perfection. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of levels. They are quite pristine. Clearly. Yeah, Give Up is winning. This is like some Pumpatendo level domination right here. Not quite IPK level, just Pumpatendo level. I can't grab him, it just doesn't work. I'm gonna grab that in case I need it. I'm a rude person. I don't even care. Ugh. Oh no! I grabbed the POW. Change the title? Yeah, I should change the title. I'll change it after this game. Oh no, he got the coin too. I can't. I keep hitting my head on this stupid thing. Yeah. And you see, this is why you can't beat Pumpatendo. I'm just not in the zone. I'm all riled up here. I can't do it, guys. It's not possible. I wonder how Pump Nintendo dropped any games to this scrub. You see, it wasn't even that hard. Of course. Of course. I got so confused. Why did they despawn? This is so confusing. Ugh. Alright. I'm coming for you, awesome. Oh, nice boot. Man, awesome taking it. Is now 1-2. GG. Well, we should have done best of 3. Then it would have been over. Alright, well, on to the next level. It is Oblivion. This should be good. Do I ever knock it last? No. I always get last in my own tournaments. I'm terrible. I'm not focused. How were these levels selected? They were taken out of the hot courses and only world record between 1 and 4 minutes. 3 or more likes and 20 or more. Nice. Now come back. I kind of wanted that. I definitely want this. And 20 more feet. Oh, this is... Oh! Somehow I feel like I got gypped there. You guys wouldn't know why. Of course, you got the fire flower. Can we have a boss fight? Oh, I'll take a 3rd checkpoint. 2nd checkpoint. Whatever checkpoint it is. Neat. Yeah! 10 out of 10, best level. Pure skill right there. Pure skill. I mean, obviously, I knew that there was a flying boom move at the end of that, and I was just making it look close. Also, me like garbage. Well, it's not over yet, awesome. We got one more level. Match point for both of us. We got Hot Hot Mountain. I probably should have gotten that. I'll get those coins instead. Huh. Where's my invincibility? Nope, not taking it. Yeah, I was just waiting for them to be to the left. I did it! I didn't get last in my own tournament! Is this the real tournament match? No, this is the weekly tournament watch. You can still join if you want to, it's not too late. I haven't started the tournament quite yet. Although this was the, one of the matches for it. Why do boss fights exist? Hey, I went through that door before you, I'd like to point out. Thank you very much. So Matt wants to join? Alright, Matt, I will add you. Watch wants to. You are both now in. You can... New exclamation bracket. Watch my back. Oh hey Zyloba, do you also want in? That would put us at 12. A nice solid 12. Also Colin. Oh hey, everyone's showing up now. Do you guys want in? I mean, we can start the next match either way. Looks like it's going to be Gibble versus Matt. Zyloba is in. Alright, well, since we've got too many people... Well, we've got 12 people now. That basically means our set's a thing, not in this tournament. You are out. Awesome. Unfortunately, you are not awesome enough to beat me. Colin is in. Alright. Colin is also in. Oh, and the awesome bottom right, it says... Says it does, because that was what it was for the other tournament. I suppose I could hide that part, couldn't I? Let's see here. Boom. And then hide those guys. There we go. Now it doesn't say sets anymore. Anyway, GG's awesome. It was fun. We've got 4 other matches in round 1 now, though, so we should probably do them all at the same time. So you can see the bracket. The link was given. Is there anyone else that wants to join the tournament? I'm going to actually start it now. So if you haven't said you want in, now's your chance, because it's not going to make it take any longer, really. You're going to go against Klux and Shader Pumpatendo, I'm not sure which. But, alright. I am starting the tournament. I added Colin, right? Yeah, I added Colin. Alright, the tournament has been started. I have actually won a match for once. It's crazy. Very unusual. Where's Matt? Matt's against you. You got eliminated before the tournament even started. Rest in peace. Alright, so I'm gonna say, Rich and Xyloba, go fight each other on your own. Don't need to stream it, just let me know what the result is afterwards. Gibble and Matt, do the same thing. Wayne and Watch, do the same thing. Apple and Singer and Colin, get in this room and I'm gonna stream this one. But yeah, link to the bracket is right there. If you are not Apple, Singer, or Colin, and you are still in round 1, go play your match, because otherwise this tournament would take forever. You Apple Singer is now Apple Sings. I guess that does make sense. Alright. Well, it is a new round. We got a hard boy. Let's see what you guys got. My Apple Singer is going to head out of the stream to make sure no cheating. Sounds good. Alright. Yes, random expert for you guys. That's what you get for not being streamed. And yeah, they are predetermined. Whether or not they're actually better than random is yet to be determined. Like, this is the first time I'm trying this with slightly curated levels. So far, they're worse. I mean, at least we haven't had any troll block levels. It's just some of them end up in timeouts because they don't work in multiplayer. I wish there was a way to prevent that. Anyway, I need to do stuff. This is Apple Singer versus Colin. Let's update the names. Apple Singer versus Colin. And one of them's winning right now. Not entirely sure which one. Someone got... Oh, wow, they both have helmets. Shelmets. Nice. Nice. Alright, who's who? It looks like Apple Sings is Luigi. But this is one of those work together levels. Definitely seems like a level you want to work together on. Apple Singer realizing none of this was actually necessary, you could just go through. And I can't switch to Apple Sing. Did they die? No, they just swapped. Let me double check the bracket now. Let's see, John and Watch are talking. Gibble and Matt, you guys are doing yours? Alright, they're talking. Rich and Xyloba, I presume, are talking. Alright, everyone is going. Wonderful. Colin does take the lead, having both a power-up and a shelmet. Now, no longer having that power-up, or that shelmet. Ooh, a cape, though. If you can grab it. Nope! That was a little too aggressive. Should have waited longer. Maybe not aggressive enough. Hard to say. Either way, it looks like they both died. So we'll get another. We'll get another chance. Hey, Villian! You're just in time to miss the tournament. Alright, Gibble is playing now. Wonderful. Sounds good. Let me know how that turns out. Colin is in the lead here, I think. Yeah. Was this section that long before the checkpoint? I guess so. Just not... Oh, there's the... Oh, and there goes the cape. Ooh. You are going to want that cape. Just waiting for it to respawn. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, that almost gave him the cape. Hey, Magus. We're just doing round 1 of the tournament. One of the matches is being streamed. The others are being done off stream. This is to speed things up. Ooh, loses the cape though. This could be bad. But makes it down anyway. Not getting the cape that's there. Time is running out though. Gibble is playing against Matt. Ah, there's the cape. They did decide to get it. You came by to ask me a question? No, version 9.1 is not out yet. And I'm also not working on it right now. I'm busy hosting a tournament. Ooh, that's not a very nice jump. That was the expected result. Oh, should have believed the coin trail. That's gonna set you back quite a ways. I think this is turning into a draw. Now the question is, should we continue doing this level, or should we just go on to the next level? Because traditionally with the random expert, you just go on to whatever the next random expert is. Colin says go on to next. What do the rest of you guys think? Next, next, next. Okay, everyone wants to see the next level. The seed? The Link to the Past seed? I got that from Wolfgang, who is not here right now, but he frequents the channel, so I'm sure if you stop by now and then, you will find him. Hey, Ravel. Don't believe I've seen your name here before. Welcome to the stream, to the weekly tournament. We are currently in round 1. Hopefully it doesn't take so long to do their match as it took to do mine. When I run out of levels if draws keep happening? Hey IPK! You are correct. Did you see the my match against Pumpatendo? How amazing it was? For Pumpatendo? We had like 2 really close levels though, it was interesting. Like there was that spring level, we ended like a second apart from each other. I mean, this is a dark level. Which, I mean, I guess you could tell. But, oh man, what is this? This isn't something you'd ever expect to see in Random Expert. But here we are. But yeah, so I've got 60 levels. If every match goes to best of 5, that's 35 levels. Plus what we've already done, which is like 45. So there is quite a bit of buffer. And that's assuming every match goes all the way to 5. But if it does end up going beyond that, well, we can either switch back to random, or I can just grab some more levels real quick. It doesn't take that long to grab them. I'll let you guys decide which you want after if we do get all the way through 60 levels, which is as many as I can pick. Wow, Mario's having a rough time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if we do get through all 60, then I think that'll be a pretty good indication that this format needs some tweaking. Man, what is this level? And Apple sings is Luigi. I'm not sure where he went. Back to start, I guess? Alright, Mario, taking advantage of a POW block for extra vision. That will hopefully help. Unfortunately, it is hard to control. Gotta be very careful. There's plenty of darkness around. Imagine losing a pump? Yeah, I know, right? What sort of scrub would do that? That is a bad situation. Let's see if they're able to clutch this out. Ooh, barely. And yeah. That is going to be... who's who?
Oh yeah, Mario time!
That is going to go to Colin. I had to check who was who here, so I'm not scoring the wrong person. Yeah, Colin saying 1-0. Good job, Colin. You won that dark level. Showing that give up, boss. It's got nothing on you. Oh, moving right along. We got green hats all around, although I don't think a pipe is supposed to be a hat. It's rather strange. What are you people doing? Entering my castle. Let's see what they got. Your first match is going to be... yeah, it's not going to be for a while. Assuming we go in order. Oh, I didn't start. Well, they died. Well, no, Luigi died. That was Colin. Oh, they both died. Threw them into the warp box. Interesting choice. Hey, I guess it makes some amount of sense. Ooh, is he gonna make it? I don't think he made it, guys. Oh no, he did! I can't switch to him. It won't let me. Okay, and now we got this. Oh, he finds a random pipe he can go through. Almost gets squashed. So, you like fighting pom-poms, right? This looks like a pom-pom fight. This is just what Mario needs to catch up. He doesn't know which pipe to enter. That's going to be another key door. This could be... Nope, it's just a checkpoint. These levels are longer than your average. Oh, this is awful. You should just do damage boosting, you fool. Oh dear. Oh, right. Stream title. Weekly tournament. And we'll add an exclamation bracket. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll be able to beat this. This looks pretty rude. Especially if the mushroom's leaving. Ooh, doesn't get that. Well, Mario did eventually find his way here. They might actually just have the strats. Nope, they've got the pain strats. Ooh. Oh, but they make it past! And that is a nice clear pipe. Decides to take it. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. tournament still open? It is not, unfortunately, Brayton. You are too late. It's already well underway. We can't add any more people at this point. How do you get it first try? Because he held right. No, really. Yeah, he held right harder. And he had a fire flower to damage boost through. Now, you kept slowing down, Colin. We all saw it. Viewer multiplayer levels? Nope, nope, nope. Not viewer. Best of 5. So yeah, as John says, first to 3. But no, so to fill anyone in who's just now tuning in, this is the weekly tournament where, well, typically we would do random expert levels, but this time we're doing something slightly different. Instead of doing pure random, I went into the hot courses, picked expert levels, just go down the list, and take every single one that has a world record between 1 and 4 minutes, has at least 3 likes, wow, he didn't die there, and has at least 20 attempts. And in any levels that fit that criteria, got into the list, and now we're just going through them one by one. Which, they're not entirely bad. He's not dead. Looking a little confused. Maybe viewer later? We will see. We will see. I haven't done viewer levels in a while, so it wouldn't be a terrible thing to do some. Ooh, taking a hit. That is Applesing. Colin's trying to cheese the level. I was trying to switch. It wouldn't let me. Alright, get some mushroom. Which is... oh, that's now a 1-up. It's first to 3, watch. First to 3. Best of 5. Wait, did they start over? Why did they start over? Huh. Interesting choices. That is still a 1-up. Alright, you're gonna need one of those spinies. Nice. Nice. So wait, you got a reverse 3-0, so that means you won 3-2. Right? Like, what was the score? Okay. Google beats Matt 3-2. Hopefully Matt agrees. And Luigi does have the key. He doesn't have a POW block. It's not gonna do much. And now they're just gonna fight over this key. making it. Colin may have something here. Making it through the key door. This is dangerous. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no. Rest in peace, Matt. They are gonna need another power block though. So, yeah, good luck with that. Pretty sure this is gonna be a nice timeout. Okay. Mitochondrial Eve? Is that his name? Apparently they're electing to just not play the level. Looks like this is gonna be a timeout. I mean, if I were to guess, I would say Mitochondrial Eve is the person who coined the mitochondria. But that's me having absolutely no idea who that person is. Anyway, that is going to be a draw. We'll just move right along. It is 1-1. Oh, there you go. Clucks with the knowledge. Google OP.
Oh no!
Can Gibble and you do your match? I'd prefer that the top 8 be done on stream, but if you guys don't want to do it, it's up to you. What do we got here? It looks like Apple Sings does have the advantage. Just slipping and sliding through this level. Getting hit by Goombrats that are rude. There's a chain jump, very scary. Apparently the dry bones was what you had to watch out for, though. Alright. You got this. You got this, Apple. All you have to do is not die. And then you win. That's a rude checkpoint. Alright, we got a boss fight. Does take a hit. Takes 2 hits. Bowser Jr. kind of scary. But we're fine. Now what do we got? Let's go through the key door. Yeah, it's fine, Enshade. We can do... Ooh, Luigi almost reacting in time, but instead spinning away to victory. Or defeat in this case. Luigi doing questionable choices there. Alright, let's see if they can react this time. You know, I said react, but... there wasn't really much to react to other than doing what they already did. And Colin is going to take 2-1. Man, come on, guys. Can't we have like a 3-1 here? Less games? Yeah, it might be better to actually try and pull directly from Random Expert and just curate from there. But it's harder to do that, since I actually need someone in the friend lobby with me in order to play levels. Anyway, without further ado, moving right along. So it looks like John Wayne and Watch finished their match. What was the score? I guess not terribly surprising. You guys are all finishing first. Alright, John Wayne wins 3-1. Good job, John. Redeeming yourself in this tournament that doesn't matter. Also, you get to go against Pumpatendo next. Where are we, Rich? Wait. Rich, you were supposed to be fighting Zyloba this whole time. I already said, like, 30 minutes ago, if you're not Apple and Colin and you're in round 1, you should be doing your matches off stream. So get on it. Don't worry, these levels are longer than your average expert level, so they'll take longer. Yeah, you're not wrong, Enshade. But that's only if they actually do it now. Yeah, it is best of 5. It's a very serious fight. Oh, wow. Alright, so who is it? Applesings does have a decisive advantage right now. There's no way for Colin to catch up. Up until now. Ooh, a little too aggressive. Ends up getting chomped by the Chomper's last breath. This could be the end. Uh-oh. 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 Danger! Danger! We got danger here. Watch out! Okay, he made it. We're fine. Alright, this looks like you got 2 tries to do something. Otherwise, you're gonna fall back down. Oh, wait, no. Maybe that's just trying to get to the warp box. So be ready for it to go back to the left. Yeah, that's going to the warp box. Yeah, this is definitely a very long snake block. Whether or not Applesings will have a chance to catch up, well, we'll see. Nope. This is very intense music. A very challenging level. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that was not a good one. Hope you didn't need that. Well, I mean, that also works. For now. Hopefully you don't need to actually climb anywhere. Otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Wow. Apple's still trying to get past this bully. It's basically like Pumpatendo in every match, just bullying the opponent. Yeah, now we got a blue block. A very slow blue block that probably didn't need to actually ride, but, I mean, you never know. Electing to take this super safe. I mean, there's no real danger here. You could just run under them. Yeah. But I mean, better to be safe than to die. Oh, and we got everyone's favorite. It's a Meowser fight with POW blocks. Never seen that before. This will take 5 hits. I believe that was 4. I don't know if the 4th one counted or not. Ooh, doesn't quite get it. There it is. 5 hits. And there's the goal. Colin takes it 3-1. Good job, Colin. One, two, three, and 1. Meows is the only thing worse than the car? There's a lot of things worse than Meowsers in cars, in my opinion. I mean, can we talk about Dark Ghost House levels? Were you listening to me question why you were going so slow? Well, anyway, thinking of Dark Ghost House levels, Clux, get over here. It's time for us to face each other. And now we're finally in the top 8, so all of these will be streamed. Yeah, don't listen to the stream, Colin. That's cheating. You cheater. I might say things like, you should do this, you should do that. It's not fair to those who don't pay attention. I never said it's a rule. I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's well, what's the term? Self-evident. Especially since everyone else is like, I'm gonna head out of the stream so I don't hear you. Oh, Apple, for the Piranha Creeper? They're stupid. That is the long and the short. Basically, as they're getting killed, they don't have a hitbox that you can land on, but they do have a hurt box that can hurt you. And that's what you landed on. Alright, we got PogChamp! I should update this. It is now Doomsday versus Clux. Clux. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this in the mystery whatever something or other. Yeah, that's a Pog. I don't know the origin of the meme, but that is definitely a Pog. Ooh, it's a patch. Gotta reach the goal as Cape Mario. We'll see if Clux notices this clear condition. I mean, it's only, like, on the screen for a really long time. Oh, that's a fire flower. Not quite what we're looking for. Nice. Okay. There's literally nothing here. Wait. Yeah, there's just nothing here. It's all a waste of time. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At least they died. I think. Uh-oh. I mean, there's something over there. What is this garbage? Alright, you don't need to repeat yourself, Brayton. I can see you the first time. I grazed the ground. Most unfortunate. Everyone's attacking. Poor Doom Tribot. What did he do to deserve all that? Okay, they're not back. Don't know where I'm going. This is a great location right here. Prime real estate. I'm sure there's a cape somewhere. I need to find it. Yeah, kind of busy, Brayton. You can't just respond to everything. Ah, I didn't make it. I really wanted to. I hate the thing. Okay, sure. This level's stupid. This level's extra stupid. I don't know what's up with that up there. That's a nice fire flower. Wait, can I? Yes, you are back. Alright, what's in this door? Oh, this door is the answer to everything. Oh, hello. Wait, really? All that for a coin? I got him a coin. What do we have up here? Yeah. Yeah, I was really hoping for a key. I want it. Okay. Okay, I'm not screwed. Oh, hey, Lenny, welcome back. You are on... Oh, it's just a coin. All these are just coins. Oh, this is dumb. This whole level's dumb. How's it going though, Lenny? just want a stupid cape. Where's the stupid cape? Hell, I even picked a smart cape at this point. Didn't die to you this time. Okay. But what? There's nothing here. And then Mario just sits in the corner and cries. Well, sometimes we get levels like that. Even with curation, we'll just get dark ghost house levels that are big puzzle things. I mean, I could just say no ghost house levels. That would be a thing in the future. Oh, Flux has to go? It's an emergency. Alright, well, we can postpone our match. That means it is, I assume, Rich and... what's the name? Zyloba. We're still going. Sounds like they are. So, let's do Enshade versus Gible. Oh wait, that's not right. I think there's this double. Alright, Gible. You do whatever you want to do. Where is Enshade? I know he was here earlier. Oh, there you are. You're playing story... Wait, who plays story mode? Jeez. Nah, I'm kidding. I still need to play all the other levels in story mode myself. Welcome back, Brayton. That was a good crack. A nice pop sound. Right, well, since Enshade isn't here in the next 5 nanoseconds, I guess he's disqualified and Gible will win for free. Colin already 100% in story mode. Flexing, showing off. Hey, you don't have to brag to us. We already know you're good at the game. We're not friends? Only one way to find out. No, you cannot replace Enshade, Brayton. Wait, I don't have to actually exit. And Gible vanishing. Huh. Not sure why. We are? Well, I restart your game or something. I don't know. I'll remake the room. If you still can't see it, try restarting the game. this far. 2, 3. Yeah, this is course 15. We're doing fine over here. Yeah, I don't know, NJ, did you block me? You jerk. Did I block him? Probably not. There it is. Yeah, take that, Wait-It flag. I don't think any of these are N-Shade. Oh, there we go. He's there. Alright, guys. Gible versus N-Shade. I'm gonna have to update everything now. And, no, that's it. Alright. Let's see what these guys have. Why did I block Josh? Let's see. I think because he's very... what's the term? Unpleasant in matches. Ah. So it looks like Xyloba did beat Rich. Aha! I'm not the one out in the first round today, Scrubs. It's you, Rich. Also, what's going on now? N-Shade appears to be in the lead. Appears to be dead. Kinda hard to tell the difference. But this is all a moot point, because it looks like this is one of those... well, you just sort of do all the things, and you go through the key door, and then you win, or you don't win. Wait, where's the key door? Oh, he's gonna go for that again. Hopefully he's got better luck this time. All that for 1 coin. He's like, well, no point in hanging around here. I think... who's that? I think Gible has it under control. That P-switch might be useful. Yeah, you probably should have hit the P-switch. Meanwhile, Mario doing Mario things. Getting a coin. So studious. You don't have that much time, buddy. Oh, you barely make it. Abandoning poor Yoshi. Oh, poor Yoshi. Alright, that is the 3rd coin. Only 1 more to go. And Mario's barking up the wrong one. That is the last one. Well, let's see who can actually get through the door. To be fair, I don't actually know where the door is. Oh, there it is. Well, they just sort of left. Truth? Oh, hey, look, it's Bowser Jr. Let's see if you can kill him quickly or just, go past him. Regretting his life choices and decides to go back. Ah, there's the fast kill we all know and love. Ooh, a little too slow to catch up. That is going to be 1-0. Oh, 1 Enshade. The only boss we're not sad to get? I don't know. I like to see Boom Boom. As long as it's not in 3D World. He takes like 5 seconds to beat. Yeah, moving right along. Like, there's Giant Bowser Jr. There's most of the Boom Booms. Really, most of the Boom Booms are actually pretty short. It's just 3D World Boom Boom that's awful. Yeah, and those are the only bosses that aren't garbage. I guess there are some cases where you can insta-kill the boss, but those are the exception, not the rule. Okay, Enshade running forward, going very fast. Mario electing to jump slowly. Now they're both trying to climb up this tower of... Tries to block Gible, it does not work out. Doesn't block him back, I guess. Hey, inside. This is the... Ooh, that's... nice. I think you might have to hit that. Excuse me. Can you join? Unfortunately not. You are too late for this week's tournament. But never fear, this is a weekly tournament. It happens, well, every week at about noon Pacific. Alright, getting 1 coin. Getting 2 coins. There's apparently 6 of them. Oh, there's a coin over there. Let's see if they get it. Three coins. Four coins. Not sure where you're going, buddy. There's nothing here. Breaking through, it does take time. There is a coin down there. Whether or not it's necessary, well, who knows? Ooh. Luigi electing to damage boost. Mario falling down. We got some hidden block trolls here. Better be careful. Well, there's a door. Elects to go in it. It was just a checkpoint. All that work for a checkpoint. And again, Mario's back here. Doesn't have the checkpoint. Gets the key, though. Well, now what will you do? Regrettably, that key is not required, so Enshade will take it. 0-2. Waiting, can't wait for next week. Looking forward to that, what's that game called? Sayonara Wild Hearts? Yeah, it should be fun. Alright, 1-1-1-1. Sounds like a very high skill, high effort level. Someone put a lot of time into coming up with this. I'm just kidding, it's probably garbage. But the world record was over a minute, so have fun with that. Alright, we got a door hiding behind all these mushrooms. Enshade, taking the lead. There's a lone Goomba. Ooh, almost sneaking through there. That would have been the most hilarious cheese. Alright, so this seems to be favoring Gible right now since they still have their power-up. Ooh, that almost worked. They are very evasive. Gets the key, though, through the door. It's not going to be over quite yet, though. This is a pretty long level. Like I said, there is a time limit. Oh, I should probably put down the barrier. Tries to grab, doesn't get it, though. But yeah, for my tournament matches, I decided to disable attacking me, since that just wouldn't be fair. I mean, you can attack me, it's not gonna work. You made a mistake, what were you thinking? Alright, so this is basically anyone's game. Ooh. Ooh, a cat suit, though. There's so much cheese potential with a cat suit. But not enough to win. Enshade taking it. 0-3. Hey, nice job, Enshade. Alright, so it is Colin versus Xyloba. You guys are up. Apparently got Enshade wanting to go against himself now. Let's see here. It is now... I always forget who it is. Or the order. Colin versus Xyloba. Can I make this like... stay attached to the right instead of always shifting over? Because like, I want it to be right aligned. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to want me to do it. Well, anyway, here's Colin. Everyone's going crazy over my Comic Sans. I guess you'd have preferred Papyrus. Now let's see what these guys have. Xyloba knocking out Rich and Colin knocking out Apple Singer previously. You would have preferred Papyrus, actually? Well, too bad. I chose Comic Sans because it's nice, clean font. Alright, this is a pretty
Oh, no.
traditional level based on the name. We'll see how traditional it actually is, though. Ooh, it has a snake block. And a track to indicate where the snake block goes. Probably isn't a lie. Based on, yeah, I mean, you know. Ooh, if he didn't get the jump, he would have been dead. Oh no! Toad almost making it. That was almost good. Almost. Hey Pumpatendo, your match is next, by the way. So, be ready. I just said, your match is next, so be ready. Now! Be ready! No shower for you. I know you're all hot and bothered after our match. Oh, and that's gonna be the end. Xyloba taking... which one's Xyloba?
Phew, made it.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not ready, it's a forfeit. Probably. Alright. Well, that's a nice simple level. Sometimes we do get simple levels like that. They do exist. I'd like to thank the curation for picking such a simple level. No, Brayton, you don't get to sit in for Pumpatendo. I gotta get all the 30 coins. Uh-oh. Good job, Xyloba. I'd like to say I didn't do anything there. That was entirely them. But thanks for the mushroom anyway. Colin is in the lead, though. Probably, yep, there's the key. Oh, no. Alright, Clux. I'm sorry to hear that, but good luck. I'll see you later. I will just knock you out of the tournament, then. Maybe I won't run out of levels after all. Nah, it's probably gonna be more draws. We've actually had less draws lately, though. Ooh, Xyloba did get the 3rd coin. Now they gotta fight a Spike Top? What? Oh, this seems very rude. Good luck, guys. I have faith in your powers to defeat that Spike Top. Can you play for IPK? I mean, we wouldn't want IPK to lose. Really? You both died? Nice. Nice work. I gotta say nice work as well. Also, how about a wahoo? that was some grade A dying right there. How long has it been since I played ranked? Since before the tournament started. Hey, John Wayne's tournament, that is. Reason being, I wanted to be all practiced up for expert. Am I 6K? Not quite. Only 59, yeah, 48. But I just can't be bothered to actually get to 6K. That's not going to work on him, by the way. Hey, here we go again. Let's see if only one of them dies this time. Oh, he just peaced out. Yeah, I did reach 6K. But then I tried to go like 20 points higher, and I dropped down to 59.48. Alright, he's trying to bumper it through. He's changed his mind. It's not really working too well. Ooh, ooh. Oh, he almost had it. Oh, there we go, there we go. Go up, yes! You got the key. Okay, now what? And you don't have the clear condition. What's Toad doing? A very questionable... Just sitting here. I see. A nice standoff. Colin is Toad. So he could just be content with having nothing happen. Even if they were to work together, this might just be a timeout anyway. You're stuck at 5,700? Any tips? Don't suck. Wait. Now, be super aggressive. Get people to wait at flag. Yeah, don't lose. Ooh, that's a good one. Don't lose. I don't know. Pumpatendo's like played 5 billion matches. He's the one that should be giving the tips. Ah, well, if you're queuing with A and low S, you should just be beating them because they're bad at the game. Well, that level ended up in a draw. Well, let's move on to the next one. Hopefully our combatants will decide not to have a stalemate this time. Oh yeah, certain times of day are better than others because more people are on. And more people means worse people that are higher rank. Yeah, low S ranks means win streaks. Unless you're bad. Alright, Colin taking the advantage. Will he get the kill? Ooh. He does. And then that Hammer Bro is just like, nope. Wow, the Hammer Bro dodging the Bonsai Bill. What skill. That Hammer Bro is better than both of these players, apparently. I'm kidding. Which is a Ginyu Elite. Which is basically a Frieza Soldier that has gone beyond the level of a Frieza Soldier and is now slightly better than a Frieza Soldier. I mean, it's literally just like the Ginyu Force. We're talking maybe Jace or Birder, maybe even Raccoon. I don't actually remember what their power levels were. But yeah, all the names are based on Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. Mainly Dragon Ball Z, really. Since those numbers just made sense. Ooh, goes for the Tanuki, does not get it. You're gonna have to settle for a Fire Flower. Meanwhile, Mario is trying to make it back. It's not going too well, though. Score is still 0-1. Clearly, Pumpatendo could have just taken his shower and it would have been perfectly fine. No one would have been the wiser. Ooh, this is going to take a long time. He needs a Fire Flower. Instead of fighting Bowser, he likes to go all the way back to get a power-up that isn't there. Yeah, we've never seen this before. This is all new. You taking the shower? Alright, that means they're about to win. Wonderful. Alright, that's 2 hits. Now you just need to get Bowser to jump away. And jump back. There we go. He gets the key. Mario unfortunately dying. Apparently a little too aggressive there. Ooh, this is a very rude Bowser. Gotta wait for a jump. Oh no! He jumped backwards! Well, on a positive note, that's not gonna happen again. And now he has a damage boost. I believe this is going to go straight to Colin. Tying it up, yeah. Tying it up 1-1. Yeah, that was some pretty brutal RNG. The backwards crush. But it happens. And it didn't matter. Xyloba hating SMB3. Yeah, we noticed. What happened back there? Well, don't worry. The next level is SMB3 World. Or 3D? SMB 3D? SMB 3D. SMB3 isn't fun. What are you talking about? Death happened? I mean, we saw that you died. I just didn't see how. Super Mario Bros. Land Maker World Odyssey 4. Weren't you going to take that shower, Pumpatendo? And they've got 2 full matches left, at least. Alright, Luigi electing to go first. Toad taking the power up. Not sure if that was the right way to go, but both players taking... Ooh, that's a crush. And they're both dead. They're not? Apparently Luigi lucky now. Oh, well, there's the crush, but he got a checkpoint, so he's fine. Just in case it ends quickly. I mean, to be fair, you are the last match in round 2. I believe that's Colin? No, that's Xyloba having difficulty with these thwomps. Okay, I can't say I agree with that collision, but I mean, if Miyamoto decrees it, then it must be. Okay, that one was just a bad idea. Meanwhile, where is Colin? Zyloba crying out for help. But nobody came. Speaking of crying out for help, I believe this would be the reason. I see. Oh, that's what Colin is doing right now. There were blocks there at one point, I guess, and now there's not. That definitely does make it a difficult jump. I think it's possible, but Collins is going to have to work really hard for it. You know, I see that like over and over. It's not going to work. You're going to have to do something more clever. There you go, that worked. Like being small actually makes it easier. Ooh, there's some. Got some shinies. Got a 1-up. We don't need that 1-up though. Those shinies were a trap. I'll put the 10 coin. Put the 10 coin. All that just to make it back over here. Okay. That was a fast walk. Electing not to hit the hidden blocks. Interesting choice. Trying desperately to get something here. Oh, there was a cat suit the whole time, Colin. What were you doing? And yeah, that is going to go to Zyloba. 1-2. I'm just going in order of in the tournament bracket. You thought it was a mush? You weren't soft locked, you were just being bad. But I did see what you had to deal with. It wasn't easy. Anyway, all that aside, it is now on to game number 4. These versus lobbies are rough. It's always cutthroat. You gotta win. If you don't win, you lose. That's just how it works. Gotta wait for the pizza? Oh no. Well, I assume that's Zyloba again. Yep, Zyloba carrying me along. I'm gonna die. Thanks a lot. You know, if that was Zyloba, I'd call that karma, but it was actually Colin. So, come on, we need some karma over here. Karma for killing the commentator. Karma, karma, karma. Okay, you can totally just jump up. Or you can fall down and die. Yeah, that's karma. Darn it. Stop being bad, Colin. Yeah, that's more like it. Not sure what Mario's doing here. A cape! Well, that's gonna be useful. That was not a good use of your cape. Valiant effort, but not the right execution. This time Zyloba will be... Wait, is that Zyloba? Yes, this time Zyloba We'll be just flying up top, taking advantage of the cape. Uh-oh. And now we go again. Hopefully this time it works out. Those on-off blocks can be annoying. Oh no! He had it! And then he lost it all. Also, Colin died. There might be another way up there. Not entirely sure. But neither of them are liking to go for it. And that is going to be it. Xyloba taking it. 1-3. Dang, that it just suddenly ended. Alright, Pumpatendo. It is time for you and your opponent, John Wayne. John Wayne, get over here. GG's to both players. But Xyloba will be taking that one. Now it is time for Pumpatendo versus John Wayne. I will poke him. Poke. Alright, I have poked John Wayne. Yeah, showers are terrible. They, like, ruffle the feathers or something. Take it from a cat. Showers are awful. Well, there's Pumpatendo. Clearly he just wants to go against me. But beat me up again. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get to do the training I wanted to last night because I couldn't get a friend lobby going. And that's what I'm going to blame my loss to Pumpatendo on. Also the fact that the levels were the levels that he wins at, not the levels that I win at. Alright, he'd try it, but he's on a phone call. Alright, I have faith. Let's update the names. Oh, hey, look, John Wayne wins! Yeah! Just kidding. Alright, a very hard boss rush. This is expert. Let's see what they got. Okay. I mean, they were using me as a weapon. Oh, he still tried to use me as a weapon. Alright, John Wayne's just waiting at the pipe. Hoping to steal that key. Does not. That was rude. That's what you get. What is this level, though? Oh no! Pumpatendo dying! What a scrub! What's he doing? But John Wayne does get the key. Gets the 6th one, too. Takes a shell for good measure. Elects not to take the shell again. He's kind of scary. Oh no, he dies on the 8th one. Looks like, Oh wait, there's a lot of them. This is a very long level. Pumptendo also dying. What a scrub. Needs that baby mushroom. I want to switch to John Wayne, but I can't. He keeps going through doors. Does not take a Koopa shell. Oh, he dies again. Giant bloopers are OP. Pumptendo, on the other hand, does take a shell through. He gets the key, no problem. Okay, now this is just rude. Gets bodied by Hammer Bros. I think there's some sort of karma to be said there. Go Zyloba? You mean, go John Wayne? Oh, not dying. What is this world? Pumptendo did just make it to the checkpoint. So this is do or die. He does. Win the pipe. Okay, you got that. We got a boss rush. I don't think you have to fight these. They already used up all the key slots, though. There you go. Good job. John Wayne taking the first game. Pumptendo, get good. I teased Pumptendo because he beat me in our match earlier. John Wayne clearly better than me. What was the score? The score is now 0-1. How much more tournament? I believe 3 more matches after this one. Oh, I lost 1-3, 1-3. The levels were short, mainly, and there's a lot of just jumping and stuff. And using me as a weapon, Pumptendo clearly just hating on the commentator, bullying him some more after that match. I know who I'm rooting for. So John Wayne does get a fire flower. I don't know where Pumptendo is. Pumptendo is going into a completely different location. Oh, now they're in the same location. Alright, they successfully stole all the monies. And now what? Good job, guys. Man, you guys are good at this. Nah. They are actually quite good. I'm just teasing them. There's a lot of stuff going on right here, and they're fighting each other at the same time. These cannonballs keep canceling out the bombs. Alright, there we go. Now what's in there? All that effort for this red pipe. Ooh, there's coins down there. You sure you don't want them? Now you want the 50 coins, don't you? Yeah, you want those 50 coins, alright. Pumpatendo running in front. Does not have the clear condition. Okay. Oh no! Pumpatendo going a little too deep. Ends up finding himself back into a corner. John Wayne taking it. Jeez, John Wayne already doing better in his match than I did. Because I lost 1-3 both times. I guess it's the dress. The dress is OP. It gives you, like, extra stats. Oh, alright, let's see them bounce on some bullies. Oh, you got an 8-win streak with it. No wonder. Ah, don't worry, John. I'm only pointing out the same thing in general. Pumpatendo once again trying to take me with him. We'll see how long this lasts. Decides to give up on it. Doesn't really help. Pumpatendo pushing this bowler to the right. Meanwhile, John Wayne's gonna have a hard time making it back. This could be a win for Pumpatendo right here. All he has to do is get past these bullies. Oh no. See if he made it back. Wow, that was impressive. Just pushing this bully along, get these guys out of the way. Takes a bit of a safety net here, I guess. Makes it through the warp box. John Wayne, meanwhile, is pretty much doomed. I think his bluster is coming back to bite him. Do a little nice little taunt. And that is going to be Pumpatendo taking Game 3. Now 1-2. Well, yeah, I guess bullies are just Pumpatendo's spirit animal. John Wayne didn't stand a chance. But it is still anyone's game. Pumpatendo is really good. John Wayne is also really good. Not quite as good as Pumpatendo, but hey, he's here to prove otherwise. Underground Mario or something? I don't know. I don't speak whatever language that was. Take me along for another ride. It didn't last very long, though. an interesting way to play with pre-downloaded levels. Yeah, it does make the levels not end in like 5 seconds, which is nice. But sometimes the levels end up being quite ridiculous. Alright, I assume... Oh no, this is John Wayne. He's showing he's got what it... Oh, he doesn't have what it takes, never mind. I'll have fun, guys. Nintendo also dying there. Uh-oh. You were too slow there, buddy. Wins the Pick-a-Pipe? Pick-a-Pipe is actually really rare because of the like ratio. Oh, not ratio. You need it needs at least 3 likes. Well, they're both dead. Hit the P-switch! Oh. Okay, P-switch should be spawning soon. Or not. I mean, I guess if the P-switch doesn't want to spawn. Stop spawning after 3 times. Is that how that works? Okay, now they're just stuck. Well, we'll see if they want to start over or not. But they're not beating it. They've taken away all the coins. Holy Charvarg on a stick. That is hot. Alright, John Wayne says he's not starting over. Well then, let's cut to the chase. You can't imagine Charvarg on a stick? It's basically normal Charvarg, but on a stick. So it's straight. Going away again? Oh, right. Is it this level that we just did? So yeah, move on to this one. It is still 1-2, John Wayne's advantage. Let's see what Pumpatendo can do here. He's got sunglasses, so it's very cool. Though he's also Toad, so I guess he's faster as well. Well, fine. Be that way. Hit the P-switch! You did it. You both died now. Oh dear, this is... Here we go again. You did it. Good job, guys. 10 out of 10. And he took the P-switch. Wow, that was the fastest double give up I've ever seen. They didn't even agree to give up, they just gave up. That was impressive. Oh, moving right along. Alright, nothing crazy there. Oops. Alright. I didn't see what this level was. Wasn't paying attention. Is it a good level? Did I pick a good one? Okay, now he's just being rude. Okay. I mean, if they're going to use me as a weapon, I can't move until I'm out of the way. You're dead. You're super dead. I guess you're not necessarily dead, you're just... Okay, he's dead. It's a valiant effort, but you didn't quite pull it off. Don't worry, now the on-off switch has been hit and it's a free jump. A POW block? What are you supposed to do with a POW block? Well, I'm about to find out. What are you supposed to do with it? The world may never know. Yeah, the world now knows. You right. Well, the world... Not including Pumpatendo, apparently. What are you guys doing? You need a POW block. I don't know what their plan is. They need a POW block. Am I missing something here? Ooh, Pumpatendo's stealing it. Saying, this POW block is mine. Also, not jumping into that swamp, probably a good idea. It does not take the POW block, though. Wait, is this a POW block escort mission? I don't know. Oh no! John Wayne falling in the lava. This could be a free 2-2 for Pumpatendo. If he can just figure out what to do. There's the checkpoint up there. And he makes it, no problem. Now, if this doesn't scream YOLO, I don't know what does. But he didn't YOLO, and he's rewarded for it with a lot of Bowser. And of course it's required. He loses the fire flower. Jumps over the goal. Not sure what he was doing there, but I was going to go to Pumpatendo. 2-2. Looks like John Wayne's about to get a reverse sweep. At least I didn't get reverse sweeped against Pumpatendo. And now I got this level called Two Worlds. Oh boy, this sounds like so much fun. It'll be great, guys. Looks like the crown is failing him, the dress is falling apart. There's only one true pretty princess here, and it's gonna be Pumpatendo. Unless it's John Wayne. Rude. Yeah, that's karma. That's karma. Karma. Karma! Oh, they both died. I don't know what he saw in that pipe, but it clearly wasn't that bad. Alright, so presumably if you go to the other side, there's gonna be a mushroom over here. There you go. And this is at least 150. Maybe more. There may be more. We don't know. Hey, King Hippo. Thanks for the host. We are doing the weekly tournament. Big surprise. Oh, you destroyed some S-Rank's 5-win streak? Clearly they didn't deserve it. Because they're S-Rank. But yeah, we are in the last match of round 2. It is Pumpatendo versus John Wayne. Two people in polar opposite locations in John Wayne's tournament. I guess that's not entirely true because John Wayne's not even in it anymore. He got knocked out. Poor guy. But teasing John Wayne aside, Pumpatendo is doing pretty well right now. He's found the goal. He just needs to find 150 coins. Maybe there's coins in this key door. Ooh, there are, but not enough for 150. Oh, pushing poor John Wayne. He's just looking desperately for coins. Not finding enough, though. Where are these coins at? Drybone's still OP. There's a 10 coin. Still not enough, though. Huh. World's... How did he get hit? I don't understand. How did he get hit, guys? Well, there's 2 coins over there. Ooh, John Wayne with the clear condition. This could be it. All he has to do is make it back to the goal. This goal is very scary. We'll see if he can make it. Uh-oh. Taking a hit. Wait, did Pumpatendo die? Oh, he did. Oh no, Pumpatendo throwing it away. This is a free win for John Wayne. He just has to get to the end. Taking it nice and slow. No reason to hurry here. Gets a star, and that should be it. So he'll just run to the goal, and there we go. John Wayne doing what I could not. Beat Pumpatendo. Clearly is the level selection. The levels were longer, so Pumpatendo couldn't just win out the gate and auto win. Also, Pumpatendo grabbing the 145th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th coin, but John Wayne getting that 150th coin. GG, well played, guys. That is going to go to John Wayne, though. Congratulations, Pumpatendo. Now you can shower with peace of mind knowing that you won't be missing your next match. Meanwhile, Xyloba! It's time for our match. So get over here and let's get it on. I've worked my way all the way to round 3 for once. Never win in my tourney? Hey, I can never win in my tourney either. It happens. Yeah, you just gotta get good. But yeah, get out of that room, Pump. You're done. Go shower. I don't know, Pump. You're the one that died at the end, giving John Wayne a free ride to the goal. That was on you. But yeah, get out of the room, Pumpatendo, so we can do our match with Xyloba. I don't know where he died, but he was definitely in front of you. He died at some point. Didn't see the death itself. Pumpatendo. There we go. Now he's gone. Utopia was in front of you? Well, it was in front of you. And you didn't see Pumpatendo because he died and got sent back to start while you were like halfway there. I didn't see how he died, but it was pretty rough. He then proceeded to be sad. Anyway, enough about that. Oh, I didn't update the text. There we go. There we go. That almost worked. That almost worked. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, let's just go in. What does this all mean? Oh, there's an on-off block there. Yeah, it's not so easy, is it? Oh wow, that is super high up. I'm rude. Let's be taking that. Oh no, I lost it. I did all that work just to lose it. Fine. Just kidding. Yeah, that's right. Get bodied. Okay. No, I don't even care. I just wanted the... I just wanted the Shelmet. All that work. Oh, great. I want it in. Go away. Okay. We know what... We have the lore now. Of course it's not progressive. Wait, what? Oh, the shell. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Yeah. Wahoo! I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going to time out. This is all just for fun. Yeah, okay. Okay. That was good. Onwards to the next level. Hopefully, this time we get a better level, eh, Zyloba? I mean, I saw that we had amazing synergy and teamwork there. Both working very hard to make sure the other one doesn't get to the end. Give me power up. I hate these guys. Wait, why are you going after me? Oh, yeah, go after... No. Is he really just doing this without a power-up? It's true he doesn't have an angry son in the way. Oh, sure, I get... He gets the easy one. Yeah, I don't even need it. I did not think that through. I did not think that one through. So, ahem. Yeah, that's about right. It didn't even matter. You see, I didn't need it. It was a waste of my time. Because I was going to lose either way. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's do a Japanese level. Wow, everyone is attacking the bot. That poor bot doesn't stand a chance. Ooh, Heat Man. This could be an interesting stage with an annoying boss. Now, my start. No, I didn't want that anyway. Heat Man. Wait, did he die? Take this opportunity. You know, let's go around. I'm not in a hurry. Oh, of course. You better not make me lose my power up immediately. I hate Heat Man. Oh no, it's this part. No, anything but this part. You know what? I have the power of cheese. This is impossible. Okay, we got the key. We got the key. No. Yeah, I was expecting that to be a bit trickier. I didn't lose it. You can do that? Yeah, you can just ground pound Bowser. It's basically a star. No, actually I think it's better than a star. In some ways. There's some enemies you can kill with the shell, with the shell that you can't kill with a star, I want to say. I forget which one. Yeah, it's way more powerful than a POW block. It one-shots Bowser. Yeah, you get an extra jump. You can swim in lava. It's just so amazing. That dry bone shell was great. The time it took me to get it was so worth. I think I'll enjoy that cape. this is not good. We're fine. No! No, we're not fine. Can't see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, this is gonna be good. Come on! Yeah! Stupid tower. Wait, what's that? Should I be hitting it? What does it mean? Uh-oh. Ah! What's going on? Why is it moving? I don't understand. Uh-oh, I lost my... No! Let's see how it is. This level's ridiculous. What is going on? Change the title? I already did change the title. Yes! I've been given extra life. I should have landed on him. I want in. Go away. Leave me alone. Now. You guys saw it. You saw it. You all saw it. I was being a boss. And then, Phantom Moles. Phantom Moles! Phantom Moles! Where's the Phantom Moles? Alright, maybe we can start over. I don't think he wants to start over. Alright, fine. I'll beat it myself. Go away. You're not helping. Sucker! That guy went to the side. I am most sad. He wasn't supposed to go to the side. He was supposed to be what I landed on. Can we do this for the 4th time? No. Nice job. Can I just, like, stay on you forever? No, but I can stay on him for a fairly long time. Man, where have we seen this before? No, I need the bonsai bill. There we go. He's the dead. Alright, here we go. Wait, what am I doing? I should be spin jumping off. Hello, phantom moles? Uh-oh. That almost worked. I think he figured it out. Even though he hasn't been doing anything. Clearly watched me learn the strats. Also, there's not time left. Hello, moles. Thanks for the boost, I needed that. No! Yes! Yes! Haha! In your face! Now the moles are down here. Everything is right with the world. Unfortunately, time's about to run out. I almost had it. I could have won that. I could have won that. If I hadn't run out of time. Yeah, I just forgot that I could just spin jump off. Spin jumping OP. The levels. I even offered to start over and they wouldn't. Hey, I would rather have levels like that than 5-second damage boost through the grinder levels. Nice work. This is amazing. Oh, this is awkward. That's more awkward. Yeah, this is great. I love it. I can wait. I need you to die to something. Oh no, he's gonna kill the Bowser. He's not gonna kill the Bowser. Bowser's dead. Okay. That happened. Oh no, he used the trick. He used the trick. Also, that was the end of the level, apparently. All because he got out first. That's exactly what I'm trying to prevent with these levels. But, I mean, they can't prevent it completely. It happens. 1-2, Xyloba's lead. This is do or die for Doomsday. He could be beaten just like Pumpatendo. 3-1. Although, to be fair, Pumpatendo was the one that did the beating. But we don't have to talk about that part. Hello. What is that swinging? I've never seen anything like it. No! Oh, this is awful. No, don't go to the other side. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. They're totally gonna win. Especially if I do that. I need a shell. Hey, where's my shell? You know what? You. I hate this level. A 1-up? That's It's not useful. Alright. I can finally get to this part. That was incredibly stupid. They died? Yes! I don't know how they died, but they died. Take that, sucker! I see. Okay. That doesn't reset it, does it? No, that's fine. I don't want to do that anyway. I didn't get the... Oh. I wanted to fly. Sucker! 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 Oh no. Stupid Magic Koopa. I can't even get you there. Yeah, that's right. What? It missed? Come on, Magic Koopa. Oh, this is bad. Yes! Yeah! I earned that one. It's 2-2. Doomsday isn't going down that easily. Silent wins from Judge ruling? No, no, no. I definitely won that. What are you talking about? They got the mushroom, and I got the win. And to be fair, Zylopa kind of threw it away. I spent 5 years in the first part. You gotta be kidding me. I don't like that section. I don't like that section at all. What's up here? Is there anything up here? Alright. The shows promise. Darn it! Oh, I really needed that cape. That wasn't this one. How? How did we get the double kill? It wasn't supposed to be a double kill. You know, I'd love to fly over that. Ah, they got it. Wait, how did they get that? Did they just go take my path? Was that the path? Was that just garbage? I don't know. Hey, Xyloba. Which path was the right path? I would try to do the one with all the Hammer Bros, but I died at the end. You chose a random pipe and you want what? What a stupid level. Anyway, Xyloba will be advancing into the finals. Doomsday can't quite keep it together. Pick a Pipe is too strong. Alright, Enshade, John Wayne. It's time for your match. Alright, I already updated the level. Were you taking a shower? Clearly you were taking a shower. Alright, well, let's get this match underway. And I will be right back. I need to refill my water. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Whoop. Herp. Ha. Yep. 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 Hiya. Ooh. Oh. Ho. 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 Wee. Yep. Ha. Ha ha. Hey. Whoop. Whoop. Wee. Ooh. Ho. Hey. Yep. Ha. Hiya. Ooh. Whoop. Ha ha. Whoop. Ha. Hiya.
All right, I am back.
Yep.
Meanwhile, this looks like it's a timeout. Hope you guys have been having fun. Did they find any one-ups?
Hiya. Hey. Yep. Yep. Wee. Ooh. Ha ha. Wow. Ha. Wee. Hey.
Obviously, they didn't find 3 of them, because I need 3 to beat this level.
Hiya. Ooh. Ha.
2 fell off. Wait, this is just...
Ha. Wee.
Oh dear.
Ha ha. Hey. Ha.
Well,
Wee.
good luck, guys. I have faith in your powers. Almost falling. But this is the second semi-final match of the weekly tournament. John Wayne versus Enshade. Both very competent players. I say as, who was that? As John Wayne just dies. Ooh, a 1-up. Oh. There goes that 1-up. I get the feeling this is going to be a timeout, guys. I just get that sneaking suspicion. I mean, not because there's only 10 seconds left. Not because they just made it impossible with one of the 1-ups falling off. But because it says time's up. Well, all that aside, hopefully this next level they actually deign to beat. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, a troll world. It's not common to see those here because of the 3 like requirement. But we'll see what sort of trolls our players encounter. Well, there was the troll. Oh, there. Yep. Yep. Those are trolls. Now, what's your master plan here? Okay, I can dig it. Oh, he finds a builder costume. And he takes it. Now he's the only one that can do it. Now it's sort of having a little dance. Oh no, he let him through. John Wayne. letting Enshade take everything. Still does not have a builder costume, though. And neither does he. Ooh, doesn't quite make the throw. He's gonna have to try again. And now Luigi is also there, sees the wall. They have a mutual understanding. Luigi blowing himself up? Probably not what he intended. Ooh, and there is the goal. Oh, that is not a hammer bro, that's a fire bro. He shoots downward. But now they know what to do. They need merely to do it. Mario does have the lead. Well, let's see if he can do it this time. Question block looks useful. Ah, he's just going to elect to go for it. And that'll be Enshade taking it 1-0. The trolls weren't that bad in the level. Just some random thwomps and such. Now, onwards to the next level. You can actually see which burners are on and off in the screenshot. It's very useful. Let's see if the players noticed. As they go delving into this dungeon of dastardly deeds. They're certainly fighting. Mario does make it. Gonna damage boost through. He's in a hurry. He's got princesses to save. Doesn't have time for this. But looks like he's gonna have to make time. Yeah, this is a very slow section if you don't have a power-up. Meanwhile, Luigi will have a power-up that will help him zoom through just a little bit. Now they're tied. And now they're dead. Maybe a little too antsy there about getting the other player. Ooh. Luigi with another death, though. This is Mario's chance. This is Enshade's chance. And he is not throwing away his power-up this time, as he wants to use it to damage boost. He uses it instantly. Let's go with another one. Meanwhile, Luigi dying. It's not good. Oh, well. I mean, Enshade also died, but he got the checkpoint, so he can afford to die. He could, like, afford to die a second time. He'd still probably be fine. Luigi damage boosting through that. But he can only damage boost so far. He's gonna have to wait this out. But he'll make it there, and then it's gonna be off to the races. A P-switch. Guess this is the P-switch section? Okay, okay. This part isn't that hard. Collecting the damage boost. Doesn't want to wait too long. He's getting all the 1-ups. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good for John Wayne. But he didn't check the question mark block. Could have been something useful. But it wasn't necessary. Enshade taking it 2-0. Hey, Eisen. How's it going?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Oh no, I lost again. Man, I'm so bad at this. I keep losing. That's why my win rate is so terrible, because I always lose these. Alright, we got a level called Pain. You see lots of buzzy beetles, the parabeetles, you know, the ones with wings. This is gonna be interesting. Well, let's see what happens. Ooh, it's an auto-scroller. That's gonna make this very interesting. So if someone dies... Uh-oh. Oh no! They both lost Yoshi. Oh god. What are you guys doing? That's gonna make this a bit harder. Neither one's electing to ground pound the other. Ooh. Luigi does fall in the hole though. If only he had defeated Mario. But Mario is an expert plumber. He knows how to deal with a Yoshi or two. And there's some solid ground. A checkpoint, maybe? Anything? A 1-up? Uh-oh. Ooh, a propeller. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard for John Wayne to lose it at this point. Very hard. But not impossible. He could simply get hit by one of these parabeetles. And then fall to his death. Meanwhile, it looks like Enshade getting both the Yoshi and the propeller. But it's to no avail. Because he cannot catch up no matter what he does. As long as this auto-scroll continues, and it's not going to last much longer. We're almost, yep, there it is. John Wayne, not looking to get swept tonight, making it 2-1.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Oh, I did say auto-scroll, didn't it? It's very impressive that he didn't die to the Buzzy Beetles. Or to the Yoshi, sorry. I was expecting a Yoshi kill. Alright. So here we go. Game 4. Enshade up 2-1. Everyone's a pretty princess apparently now. We got Tanuki Mario as the goal. Ooh. Picking me up, using me as a defensive weapon. Oh, that's not good. Mario, better make sure that Toad doesn't survive. Well, this is your chance. Okay. Oh no, well... Oh, I shouldn't have switched to Mario. But this is an expert course. We don't know if this one leaf at the beginning is the only leaf. It certainly could be. Oh no, it looks like it is. Because if that looks like a falling subworld. So don't lose your Tanuki or else you will lose. Ooh, speaking of losing. He's lost, he just doesn't know it yet. Considers doing a YOLO. Decides against it. Kind of wants to play defense here. Because if Toad does in fact take the clear condition over... Well, that didn't work it out at all. Rest in peace, Mario. Yeah, now we have this section where Toad can just leisurely fall down. Don't get hit though, or else you lose. Ooh. Getting caught there. Getting caught again. And, yeah. This is definitely an expert course. We might be seeing a timeout. This is kind of hard. Let's see what Mario can do. Mario being John Wayne. Let's see if he's able to fall down any cleaner. He's certainly taking it slower. Yeah, he's going to be over here, so he's going to get over just fine. He's not going to fall for the same floor of spikes that N-Shade did. And just taking it nice and slow. There's no hurry here. Ooh. That tail almost hit the spikes. Ooh, it looked like N-Shade dying again. Taking it too fast. Getting hit. John Wayne is backed up on the left side. Hopefully he doesn't have to get over too quickly. But he's just mashing that button. Ooh, barely. That was cutting it a bit close. And he is not getting punished for hugging the left side. But if he can make it, he will tie it up 2-2. And there is the pipe. That should be the goal. Did not check for hidden blocks before jumping. He was not punished. But that will be John Wayne, tying it up 2-2. Well, here we go. Onto the sky. Da. Da. Da sky. Da sky? Da sky. I see blue platforms. You're gonna be one of those. If you fall behind, you're gonna fall further behind. So, don't fall behind. Ah, day-night. Well, I guess that means it's going to be sky theme in day and sky theme in night. N-Shade apparently not liking my commentary, throwing the commentator away. All fine. I'm okay with this. I didn't want to be there anyway. Ooh. Mario, not sure what to do with his life, so he decides to go check for power-up. Looks like John Wayne understanding why. But there's nothing good here, just mushrooms. And now they're right in... Whoa, what are you doing, Mario? Oh no! Mario! Enshade, no! John Wayne getting a free ride up. I don't know what happened there. Now he's riding this very scary platform. Makes it through though. Gets a checkpoint and a power-up. Oh, that is not going to work though for Enshade. He is pretty stuck. Probably gonna wait for the skull platform to catch up. There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he might have to wait again. Meanwhile, Mario looking for anything. But this is just not Enshade's day. He fell off, and now he gets to wait. But he's not the only one waiting. They're both playing the waiting game. One waiting for a blue skull platform, the other waiting for a teeter platform. To be fair, John could have jumped down just to see if there was ground down there. Probably would have been better off that way, just getting the blue skull platform back. He did in fact need it. Maybe he could see it and I couldn't. No, he couldn't have seen the ground. Ooh. Apparently there's a additional section here. Okay. Ooh, almost. Oh! Ah. John Wayne, you're throwing away your victory, man. Just go. Just do it. Oh, he is so dead. Yeah, this might be a draw. John throwing away his free victory. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And he's running out of time. He only has 77 seconds left. Meanwhile, wait, did they both give up?
Oh, no!
Oh, I guess they both gave up. Rest in peace. Well, onwards to the next level. We've got plenty left. Should be fine. Oh man, Billion getting a little too antsy on the attack. Not being at full power yet. Ooh, new Super Mario Bros. Stage 1-2. Or is it? The answer? Probably not. Otherwise, it wouldn't be expert. Oh no. But they do need 100 coins. That's gonna take time to get. Ooh, getting hit by the mole. That is John Wayne. Oh, almost gave that mole a kiss. Narrowly squeezing through there. That was a tough one. Ooh. That's a piranha. That's a power-up. Fortunately, Enshade does need 100 coins. He does not have them. He's collecting all the ones he can, but it's not enough. Still not enough. Oh no. What will you do now, Enshade? They now need to find all the coins, apparently. Oh, he decided to go back to the beginning. It's an interesting choice. Slightly risky, but let's see if it pays off. Still not getting to 100. Like, they have to be close at this point. And there it is. That is number 104. Luigi panicking over here. Gotta somehow catch back up. But I don't think he can. He's too far behind. Yeah, that is going to be it. Wait, there's still a little more. He could die to this. Okay, he didn't. Scared of the chomps. It looks like John Wayne did die again. But yeah, that is going to go to Enshade. Good job, Enshade, taking the set and the match 3-2.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It was sort of like New Super Mario Bros. Stage 1-2. I saw similarities. Oh, you tried to kill the mole and died from it? Rest in peace. Well, anyway, that is going to be that match. Enshade does move on to the finals to take on Xyloba. So Xyloba, good luck against Enshade. Enshade, good luck against Xyloba. May the luckier contestant win. Because obviously this is just all luck. There's barely any skill. I mean, look, Pumpetendo lost in the first round he was in. Clearly, there's like no skill. After all, I made it all the way to the semifinals. There's no way this could be skill-based. Yeah, we got Guardians of the something. Really, Guardians of the Galaxy over here. Oh, and apparently they did agree to give up on that one stage. Enshade beat you, that's skill-based? And Zyloba taking me for a ride, killing us both. Good, nice work. Taking me for another ride before I can give up. Throwing me away, casting me aside like some sort of unneeded ragdoll. But pretty much already caught up. Very conveniently placed checkpoint, though. Oh no, it's not that I couldn't give up. It was that I didn't want to interfere with the match. Ooh, maybe a little too fast there. But yeah, if the players do wish to use me as a meat shield, weapon, what have you, that is their prerogative. And it's also my prerogative to give up whenever I feel like. And I'm feeling generous today. Speaking of generous, those moles were not. Now, let's see if... oh, no, they both died. Those moles are OP. Gotta watch out for them. Probably want a shell, so you can get the on-off switch. Ooh. Oh, he damage boosted, or he power-upped? He power-upped to avoid getting hit by that. Ooh, does get hit by that, though. Oh, that was your chance. Oh no. Everyone's dying. Calling Zane $1,000 to turn on text-to-speech? I don't wanna. I also don't believe you. I also can't. So, 3 strikes and you're out. Haha. Times Zyloba is taking a shell. Never mind. That shell was stupid anyway. And now they're just hoping the other person will do all the work for him. Hoping, but it's probably not going to happen. Ooh, that could have been bad. And there it is, Zyloba with the grab and the throw, hitting the on-off switch. There's the checkpoint. Not entirely sure what's going on here, but Zyloba is jumping forward. No clue where to go. Sees a power-up. Looks nice. Ooh. Here's the boom boom fight we were promised. It was a valiant effort. Didn't quite work out. Does get the key anyway, though. Damage boosting OP. And that is going to be 1-0 to Zyloba. I need to update everything. Wow. Zyloba taking the early lead in this final match. Who will win Doomsday's tournament number 5? Or is it 6? Do we count the 2 that were on the same day? I don't know. This is week 5, so we're calling it week 5. But who will win? Get all the prize money. Wait, what prize money? There is no prize money. Oh, then why do you say prize money? Because I'm crazy! All the glory, then. Yeah, okay, glory's fine. Wait, who cares about this tournament? 20 people, apparently. Okay, works for me. All the glory, all the viewership. Who will win, Zyloba or Enshade? And it's an auto-scroller, and I'm being carried along, which is actually an interesting strategy, because I can't be grabbed. Toad can't be grabbed. I'm totally gonna die here. Oh man, Zyloba! Taking me for a ride! This is kind of funny. Okay, did not give me the cape. I wasn't sure. Oh, fine. If I'd been given the cape, maybe. But that was not what happened. Wow, they both have the cape. Oh, I didn't see the ground down there. Well, there wasn't enough ground. That random platform almost saved you. Oh, and there's a cape at the end. Enshade tying it up 1-1. Those Galoombas in the sky. Alright, time to Bibman's level. Yeah, I mean, if you combine the progress I made with the progress Zyloba made, it was basically a win. It was basically reached the flag. Unfortunately, that's not how you win the game, so I can't award any points for it. But I will say good job. Oh no, getting ground pounded. Taking me for another ride. And doing it in style. Alright, alright. I'm gonna troll him. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Here they come! Uh-oh. Zyloba dying. He's like, what? Why did he die? What happened? We got some nice ground here, probably. Fortunately, there was ground everywhere. It's kind of hard to tell. Go through the door. Ooh, Zyloba getting ahead. Clearly with... Oh, that's... Oh no! The ground pound was cleaner in the right spot. Oh, that... Oh, not dead! No, Zyloba! Oh no! Just fell off. I wanted to see the YOLO jump, personally. Alright. Meanwhile, a Meowser fight. You know, just your standard. Ooh, there's the give up. Apparently, besides, it's not worth it to even try to come back from that one. But it is over for game 3. Now, don't be rude, Brayton. But Enshade taking the lead 1-2. And then we have a Thwomp level. Or a Twomp. A Twomp. Ooh, with one right at the beginning. Better watch out. I mean, the game says he didn't hold up. So, yeah. Oh no! Xyloba is severely weakened. They can't actually pick me up in this format. Ooh, speaking of, severely weakened, Enshade taking the early death. But it's all a moot point, because there's a Thwomp here, and he's got to go hit a thing first. And they're all basically tied up. Thwomp did not actually hit it. Fun fact. Mario having the lead. They are trying to work together here. Get that P-switch. Not entirely sure what it wants you to do here. But presumably there's something over to the left that this on-off switch triggered. But if neither of them wants to actually go back to the left, it'd be hard to find out. Let's be clear here. It's not like you can just hit the Thwomp with your head. And now we wait. It just sort of sulk in place. Xyloba, deciding to dance around a bit. Ooh, Enshade dying to the Thwomp. It's like Xyloba deciding to be small. Not sure for what purpose, but I mean, yes, a Shelmet would work, but they don't have one. Oh no! Oh no! Well, they may have been a little too antsy there. Ooh, a pipe. Not a pipe that you want to go in, but a pipe. Mario electing to wait. Fair choice. Even if it does make sure that Toad is going to be in the lead for this next part. Oh no, a boot! I hope you didn't need that boot. Oh, you didn't. And then Enshade, taking it all. The finals. The winner is Enshade. Congratulations. Enshade takes weekly tournament number 5, 3-1. Now this time I'll actually remember to end the tournament. But yeah, GG's guys. You all raced valiantly. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun too. It's too bad I lost to Pumpatendo in my John Wayne tournament. Enshade wins $5,000. I don't think that's quite how it works. But if you want to donate that, Colin, you can go right ahead. I'm sure Enshade would be a-okay with that. But I get plenty of time off from having to do tournament matches. And Pumpatendo is already guaranteed, so good on him. To be in the top 8, I mean. Billion offering up her sub. Sounds pretty awesome to me. I like the sound of that. I like people having subs here. But whatever you guys want to do, it's up to you. Yeah, clearly Idol, but you would have just lost money because of cheating. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours or so. So I believe I am going to call it here. 5 hours and 18 minutes. Plus the 2 hours that I spent doing tournament matches. But yeah, I am really hungry. Sorry, Brayton. I know I keep saying maybe next time, but as long as I keep doing these tournaments, yo! Villian with another gift sub to Enshade, making the tournament have a reward. Still wonder why is the alert audio so quiet? But yo, enjoy your emote, scrub. I don't know what that last thing was. I still don't know what it is. Will I be back? Of course I'll be back. I'll be back next Saturday doing Sayonara Wild Hearts. That was what won the raffle. And then there will be more Mario Maker next Sunday. When you get a sub. Not for me, though. I just want these to be fun little tournaments. And I don't want to gift subs every week. I don't want prizes to be on the line. Just a fun weekly tournament for anyone who enjoys the format. Speaking of the format, what did you guys think of these curated levels? Obviously, some of them were... there were quite a few timeouts. You don't think it made it much better? Well, rest in peace. I'll have to come up with a different formula for next time. What do the rest of you think? Any opinions? Because, I mean, normally you just get random levels. I don't believe they're actually purely random, though, because they do seem to be more multiplayer versus friendly than What would you see if you just like go into the hot courses or something? Well, anyway, I will be thinking on what to do for the format next week. Do popular expert levels? That's what this was. I picked hot expert courses that had a world record of at least a minute. So basically no speedruns. Got a hair over here or something. The popular tab? I mean, that would make it harder because there's... That doesn't change all the time. That's just... So hot, you can refresh and it'll just give you a completely different set of levels every time. There's a random hair. I don't know where it came from. It's bothering me. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. And, have a good one. Alright. Night, guys.